Yo, how are you? How's A going? I don't know. Ask B. This piece of shit. Well, TikTok's scuffed for right now. Is what it is. What is the games? I'm probably gonna play Dune later. That's what the plan is, I think. Right now I'm trying to fix my TikTok, but I think it's scuffed. I tried to, for some reason, I was logged out of my TikTok to stream to, and I tried to log in, and it said maximum number of attempts reached. I tried one time. So, I don't know if that means someone was trying to brute force my account, which seems odd. There's nothing there to get. Or the website's being weird. Can't seem to get it to connect. It just says I've reached a maximum number of attempts. I'll have to try in a few hours, I guess. I don't know. Unlucky TikTok. Rexy, hi. How's it going? On my screen, it's frozen. No, it's not frozen. I just wasn't here. I was not here to talk to you. So in the in the event that I'm not sitting here, it probably looks frozen. You're right. It's a very odd question. I hope you're not trying to do something with that. Hi, Cat. How are you? Yeah. Oh, it's a headache. How come it doesn't just work, Adriana? Every time I get on here, and something's gonna be broken. Yeah. I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. When I come back, it's broken. Why is that? How come it's broken? I really wish this would just work so I can just put it to bed instead of me having to worry about it. You're already logged in. Yeah, I am already logged in. But for some reason, when I try to log in over here, it doesn't work. That is so stupid. I guess this is what it is for today. We're trying. We're trying our best. That's all we can do. What? You know you're incompatible with beverages. That's why you come at this time. At the time you're most incompatible. What? You're not even looking at the camera. You're giving them your shoulder. Look at this fur ball. Why don't you just sit down? Sit down. Sit down. Why we gotta do this walking around thing? It's kind of weird. Why don't you just be like every other cat and just sit down, and then you can be loved? Why don't you just sit down? Here. No? You're a goober, and you're shedding bad. What the hell is that? What the heck is that, Adria? Some gunk on my mouse. Where did that come from? Hey, you. We need to get going. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna kick you off the desk, I guess. What am I supposed to do? I need both these hands. My goodness. We already burned through our half hour. We were a little bit late, but... What am I supposed to do with you? My goodness. Well, I guess it's scuffed for today. Always scuffed. Always scuffed, isn't it? Why does it have to be scuffed? I'm gonna have to get up in a second, one way or another. It is what it is. Do I play TF2? No, not for like 10 years. Shit. I need both hands, darling. Okay. What do you mean WTF? TF2 is an ancient game. You realize that, right? When did that come out? 2007. That game's almost 20 years old. You mean WTF? Yeah, I played it like 10 years ago. Still funny to say? What? What's funny to say? You're funny to say. Okay, what's happening here? I can't hear anything. Oh, it's muted. That's right, we muted it. We muted it the other day. Okay, so where do we leave off here? My backpack is full, and we need to build a thing. That's the situation we're in. And this thing like determines my build area. There's lots of rocks around here, so I wanted to and these things seem to be statically spawned in this game, so I kind of wanted to just perhaps put this near these hopper nodes without actually like deleting them, you know? I don't like, I'm worried if I put this like right here that it'll like blow this up, you know? And it won't spawn anymore or something. I kind of want to put it like, I don't know, close enough that it's convenient. I kind of wanted to go in this little like hole though.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an imperial sub-fief. More of a
That's outside.
sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction.
This is barely outside. This might work.
Without walls and a roof.
Okay. Now what? What is this? Fuel-powered generator. Not enough support. Construct foundation. Yeah, that would probably make sense. I don't want to get back to what I was doing. Why is it all gray? Foundation. Placement blocked my character. It's not going to change the terrain, right? Like if I put it down, it's going to like stick in the ground. I kind of don't like that. I want it to be very, how would you say? Deliberate. Oh shit, what happens? Why does that keep happening? Oh, I see. I haven't figured it out. Can I get out of this and drink some freaking dew real quick? The man's dehydrating. Okay. Adjust height. Okay. Oops. What happened? There's some, how should we say, definitely some learning curve in this structure management. Like if you hold a key, it adjusts the thing, but if you accidentally don't hold the key, it like goes to a completely different thing. Connect to a structure. So, because I seen another guy build in midair. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Adjust height. Oh, I see. We can do it like this, and that makes we can like kind of make something even though the ground's not level and have it not be shit. Okay. Let's say we started like this. Yeah, I understand. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I don't want to do that. I kind of want to just put it here. There we go. Oh, I actually built that. Bill projection. That'll cost granite. Yeah. I have a bunch of that. Okay, do some walls. Interface. What's this? Window. Door. Wait, can I move this? I kind of want to move that, if that's okay. Surely this game has all of the trappings. Surely I can just move this wall. Move. I would like to move this. It wants me to build. It's like stuck on making me build. Unlucky. I kind of want to make this one a window because I guess we'll have rocks in our house. Why not? Because that way I can like see out what the fuck's going on, you know? No, I can't see out from this side. Although I kind of wanted the door to go out this way too. It's like kind of scuffed all around. I think it'll let me move now. No. It wants me to build a door really bad. Okay, we'll build the door. And hopefully now it'll kind of chill and let me do what I want. It wants me to make like a roof. Rooftop. Okay. I'm supposed to move this inside somehow. The fuck was that? Fucking worms around. Fucking worms over there. It's fucking spooky. Move. Pick up buildable. Feels like I have it. Okay, can I put it in this corner? Okay. Can't see shit. It's dark as hell. Okay, I want to move some other things. Can that be allowed? Okay, I guess we're demolishing. We can't move these walls, evidently. Build door. We want door here. And then we want window here. And then window. Demolish this shit. You know what? Let's demolish all this shit. Why not? Why not have windows so we can see? Does it cost more for a window? No, it costs the same. No, I fucking... Of course, built regular walls again. Actually, I kind of want another door to go at this side. That way I'm not... You know? Doesn't that make sense? How do I kill these? I guess I accidentally built some random shit out here. Okay, demolish. And get rid of those projections. Alright, there we go. We're making progress. Constructor interact with small storage container. Okay. Make storage. Constructor interact with a fuel powered generator. Okay. Generator makes power. Basement blocked by another object. You know, this is not optimal. Can I move this? Let's put these by the door, maybe, or here perhaps. And then this thing can go in the corner. I guess there's this like blob right here that's part of the problem. Maybe here. Not a lot of room. It's small. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. Let's get out of this. In backpack 29.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Yeah, I feel like drinking blood is probably not optimal. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was like, I was just going to put my base in the middle of the sand. And then that guy did a good job to remind me that that's probably a terrible fucking idea. Search the basic exsanguination kit. Okay. Now for the extraction and purification of bodily fluids. Yup. Need some of that, for sure. Alright, so I don't actually have, like, how long is this gonna last? 1 day and 4 hours. I guess that's not that bad. Although it does mean if you don't, like, play every day, you gotta have to, like, make sure that this is, like, fucking running. Found from an areas. Ran it. So how much storage is this? Let's just put our, like, crap in here. I want to keep my darts. So that filled about half of it. Locate and kill scavengers. Let's mine our copper that we have on our property here. Is that a fuel cell over there? And get a couple of our rocks. I thought I had another copper around here somewhere. Like around this corner, maybe? No. I thought I had 3 nodes close by. I don't know where the other one is, I guess. Okay. Let's dump this junk in here. Quick deposit. Okay, map. Alright, my respawn beacon's over there, so we gotta go over there and get some stuff. There's my hoose. Or did I say there's a thing over there too, but there's lots of copper near me anyway. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Um. That seems sketch. Where'd he go? I'm kind of sad that I don't have that stuff from that helicopter. Yes. I don't really know what I need right now. This guy's fucking shit is right beside the base. The bases. I'm assuming I kind of like just like can't get enough of this stuff. Feel parched. I just drank some little flower water. Okay, so I need to sap this guy's blood, eh? Nice. One more victim would be optimal. Take all. Somebody up here? No. I guess it's a good time to go do stuff like this when it's like nighttime. And then like a better time to like fuck around in your base when it's daytime. What's that? Oh, it's a respawn beacon. What changed me shoulders for some reason. How do I go back to the other shoulder? What the fuck? Settings. Swap shoulder camera, comma. Comma. I did not press that, but it kind of recognized that I couldn't see unless I did it. It did it automatically. That's kind of cool. Okay. Max So Games, you're not dead. I'm surprised. I really thought you died. Okay, I need to make like another blood bag. Another sack. Or a couple of sacks, you know. Oh, not too bad, you know, here and there, here and there. How's your Valorant gameplay going, friend? These don't have to be like in my wheel. They kind of just fill on their own. What type of games do I play? Oh, that's right. Even though you've been here a few times, you keep forgetting that what I play. uh, it's something. Not sure how I feel about it yet. You would enjoy the first 30 minutes, but that's about all I've played. So I can't really comment past that. There's no subscription fee. That'd probably make you happy. It sort of is. I can explain to you the gist of it, but it's not. It is and it isn't. Yeah, I don't really have specific categories necessarily. I kind of like slower games. I guess that's probably a fair assessment. But I used to play a lot of MMOs, and I don't play that many MMOs anymore. I like some kind of like strategy games, but it's picky. I like some RPG games, but it's picky. You know. Because you're slow. Man, the truth of it is, like, I know you're young still, but you just get fucking slower when you get old, man. And you want to pretend it's not true, but it is what it is, dude. You become a fucking boomer, dude. Whether you like it or not. You'll be there one day, too. You'll be a skibbity rizzler. You'll be a skibbity rizzler no more, you know. As for a sad speech. It's not sad, though. It's just... It is what it is, you know. It's not like a bad thing. You just start to recognize, like, wow, that kid can just do that so quick. And then you're like, I can't do that. My body doesn't work that fast anymore. And then you start saying stuff like, back in my day, I was a professional. Oh, I know, but Gen Z is getting older now, right? Like, I'm only a millennial. Thanks, man. You like these? I always play my jams, dude. It's more comfortable than, I don't know. Is this a fucking job interview? Let's be real here. You have similar ones? Everyone in my family has a pair of these. We had them for Christmas. You can be a member of the family. Max So Games. Okay, so how much more blood can I take? I can take another 3 dudes worth of blood. Do a collab. Man. I don't know if I'm a collab person, you know? You put our rivalry aside. Holy shit. You're funny, dude. is this thing? Oh, it's like a destructible fuel cell. Oh, I'm burning up. I'm burning up. Hold on. Yeah, this is the hard part. Now that the fucking sun's out, we have to, like, be more careful. I wanted to, like, murder a few more guys. There's another, the stash, like, behind me that I missed. Balatro multiplayer? I have seen it. I have heard of you. Oh, are these two just... This is the stash. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. This is maybe further away than I thought. No. Yeah, over here. Yeah, part of the unfortunate reality too is I just, you know, I don't have a lot of time to doing that kind of stuff, you know. I'm an old man. Don't you remember? I'm an old, slow man. I gotta, like, go to work. Fucking see my family. My head is in the way. It's always in the way. My big brain. My brain's so big, dude. It's a problem sometimes, you know, having such grandiose intelligence that your brain is in the way. I know, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Someone married me.
Wait, what's that say about
What's that say about you?
Why is it hard to believe someone married you?
We just have a memer in the chat.
I mean, it is.
It is hard to believe someone married me, you're right. But can you believe it? I have a kid. Holy shit. Can I not scan this from over here? She makes more money than I do. She's arguably more successful than me. I married up. Can you believe that? I actually married you out of pity. Holy fuck. I can still take some more items. Where's my base? Over there. My little shit base. How come I can't, like, analyze this? Analyze it. It feels like I should be able to, but I can't. The game's like, nah. Nah, man. You can't analyze that. What about this one? Surely that's mineable. But yet not. She was drunk. No. No, sadly she wasn't drunk. Oh dear God, I am actually dying. Hold on, I need some of this fucking dew. Wanted more kids? No. You don't understand. You don't understand, man. I absolutely do not want more kids. One is enough. It's a lot of work. I would not have the time to correctly be a good parent for 2 kids. That's just the truth of the matter. One is too many. For some people, for sure. Why can I not... It's not letting me Oh, my like thing was bugged or something. There's just a certain amount of time you need, you know? And those people that have like fucking 20 billion kids, they definitely don't spend enough time with each one. I guarantee it. One is too many. The best amount of kids is -1. Does that mean you not only
A dead one?
you not only you didn't have kids, but you killed a child?
That.
Suicide? Well, no, because that would be -1 adult. I'm baking. I'm burning up. Where's my house? Oh, my house is fucking over there. Shit. It sucks in the daytime in this game. Actually, this would have been a cool place to make a fucking house. Absolutely. Right now, I'm surviving off the dew drops on certain flowers.
I'm guessing you get loot like this.
I don't know. All I know is right now, the game had me go murder some people and extract their blood so that I can purify it. So I can drink an amount of fluids higher than a certain amount, because like dewdrop will only like satisfy you to like maybe like a quarter of your bar. Is there worms? Oh yeah, there's definitely worms, bud. Do you see this shit right there? I'm making vibrations on the sand. That's bad. That's a bad idea. But I don't see any worms. So, you know, it's probably okay. That right there, that thing. Yeah. We should probably not be in the middle of the sand. Fight it? I don't think you can kill it. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I think it's not killable. I think it just eats you, and you're like, ah, fuck. Something like that. All right, here's my house. It's got this in it. That's where we're at this point. Okay, so this box is full. So let's see, what can we do here? Let's take this out. Let's take this out. It's full again. So let's take the money out. It's pretty much still full. The money doesn't like weigh anything. So we want like the storage to be dedicated to certain things, I'm assuming. Let's take maybe let's put rocks in here. We'll consolidate. Oh, we still can't fit all of our rocks in here. Let's take this out, put this in and this in. Alright, so we want our mechanical things in a different box, maybe. Have to be able to ride it? I don't think you can ride it yet. I don't think there's a way to ride it yet. I need storage. I need a new storage box. There. Boom. Stop. 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 Get out. Okay. Use. Okay, let's put Let's put our mechanical thing in here. Our scrap metal. Take the scrap metal out of here, put rocks in here. Now let's just take the money out of here because I don't know why money would be in here. Okay. So, there we go. This one's for rocks. This one is for metal. And plant. And then, since we have some room, we'll put this other stuff in there too. Great. And money. Now we need to go outside and poop some stuff out because I don't need all this shit. Drop. There. That stuff can stay there. Hopefully it'll disappear. Now let's collect our random things we have around our property. Although the game wants me to start purifying blood, so we should probably do that. But I kind of like to just, you know, keep up with the mowing my lawn here. Man, I should have made my base beside that helicopter because every time you, like, salvage that helicopter, you got, like, a certain, like, better metal. But there is, like, a bunch of fuel cells just on the ground near me, so I mean, I guess that's good. Bring some flour. Okay. So now the game wants me to go research blood purifier. Okay. Construct or interact with the blood purifier in your base. So I guess that means shelter status displayed above the hydration bar. Okay. So 5. I can make some kind of thing now. Okay, some kind of blood purifier. I'll just shove this right here for the moment. Boom. Build projection. I have some batteries, right? Like, where'd my batteries go? Yeah, I still have them in my inventory. Need to use let's deposit our batteries in here. Okay, so we're up to 4 days worth of battery power. Okay, use. So we need to put the blood in the blood machine. Deposit blood.
Probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkham, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Nice, some good drugs. You have experienced a spice dream. Okay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Then, who knows? Okay. Well, let's deposit some more blood in here. Guess we capped out the old blood meter. So this thing can hold 6 liters of blood. And it processes at 5 milliliters per second. I'm trying to see if it, like, is a direct conversion. I'm assuming it's not. That being said, like, clearly it's producing, you know, like 1 liter of water is more than, like, you get more than 1 liter of water out of this. Like, it ticks down at rate of 5, and it ticks up at a rate of 1. So it's roughly, if that's the case, it's roughly 1 liter of water for 5 milliliters of blood. Something like that. I want to get this thing to be empty. Okay, so drink. So I got my water filled up above that other notch. The inner sight. How's my inventory doing? I got some more shit to deposit now. Deposit my rocks in here. Deposit my fucking weeds in here. Should make some more ammo and blood pack things. Rock and stone to the bone. Wait, I can't make these because my metal is inside the box. God damn, I hate when that happens. Okay, get the metal out of the box. No, I need some plants. So let's see. Say I make another blood station. That means in order to fill my blood stations, I would need like 6 of these. Deep Sand Galactic. Oh, how many do I have right now? 4. Now I have 4. So that would like be 2, but this would be like what I killed like 12 guys. Let's do one more maybe for safe bets here. I don't know. And maybe another little bit of ammunition. Ammo. Gun juice, as they say. Let's put this here. Okay, so I'm kind of waiting. I'm hoping that this thing will give me enough juice to drink that I can like fill up my like thirstometer, and then maybe we'll go on my vision quest or whatever the fuck that is. My dream spice blend rotation. So far, it's just you and me. Man, this is processing really slow. You know what we do when things are processing slow? We up production. Okay, this is it's too. We have the means to up production. It's going too slow. That means we build more. So that next time we don't fucking wait. Mario Kart World streams when, by the way. It's actually wild. There was a guy that used to stream. He had around the same number of viewers as me. Back 10 years ago. And he also was streaming Mario Kart. But he had like him and I were like around the same amount of like concurrency. But we both like streamed Mario Kart. And so I went and looked up his channel. And he's streaming, he like disappeared and then came back and started streaming World, and he has like the same, better concurrency than we both had before. So clearly he's on to something, and I'm not. But that's okay. You feel sated.
I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days.
Yeah, that's what I got going for me, though. I've had 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Holy shit. Come on. I need to drink the blood of my enemies. Let's go. This thing like almost insinuates I should have 6. Should I have 6? Something to do while I'm waiting, I suppose. Let's make another one. Oh, this is a small sack. I bet you can get a bigger blood sack. I bet you that's a thing. You can get like a bigger one. What was that? Bigger is usually better. Except when the space is very small. In which case, it becomes a bad thing. Come on, blood machine. I just want to have the maximum hydration when I go out there. I've spent all this time drinking the dew off plant leaves. I just want to feel hydrated for once. Clearly, I have to have more of these machines. Do the dew. I've been doing the dew. The problem is the dew is kind of dog shit. Come on, come on. Alright, well, you know, that's good enough. So, my fucking vision quest is telling me to go all the way the fuck over there. Do we mine our rocks on the way out? What if we pick up lots of loot? We won't have room. But look at these free items on the floor. That's the struggle. That's the struggle about games like this. Look, you're like, there's things to pick up. What do you mean don't pick them up? Well, you're gonna run out of inventory space. Oh. Alright, let's go in this direction. In the direction of the purple eye. I'll follow my inner sight. Is that someone's base up there? This is definitely someone's base, this thing. This guy's got a 2-floor establishment. I should have a 2-floor establishment. I should level up. And go to the sun. I'm burning up. Mr. Ben, how are you? Look, how is the hemp ale? Look, you gotta tell me about the hemp ale. I haven't got to watch the VOD yet. Let's peek in this guy's house. Ah, let's see. He's... What the fuck is that thing he's got there? Was it any good or was it dog shit? That's the question. Hemp ale was tasty. Unique herbal character. Huh. Were any of those smoky ones really good? I feel like smoky ones is like a thing I could get into. 40 meters this way. Oh. See, I never see any like smoky beers over here. And it's kind of weird. It's like, I'm told that New Brunswick has like the highest number of breweries per capita in like the country because nobody lives here. But I feel like everyone just makes the same shit all the time. You know, and there's never anything fucking interesting around here. Hey, you want another hazy IPA? You know, not that there's anything wrong with a hazy IPA, but... You know, there's only so many, you know... There's another guy's base over here. What's this thing? Anything for me to munch on? Yeah, I mean, there's obviously like other things available. It's just like, I feel like there's like not, like I've never seen a smoky beer at MB Liquor. That's never happened. Where am I going? Use the map, Luke. I'm going the right way. Bees knees, how are you? But yeah, like as you guys probably remember, like I want to put a mini fridge here. I think like next week we'll get like a mini fridge and put it there. So I want to like put like stuff in there, like interesting stuff. So it's like if I can find some smoky beers, I think that would be good. But man, I never see like shit over there. Beer stream when? All I have right now... What do I have right now? I still have that Lafroig 10-year-old red ale. And I still have that Vanishing Point 10 Imperial Stout that spent 1 year in like a Glenlivet Caribbean rum cask. I think that's all I have right now, though. Other than that, I have like I have some sakes, a few other things. But the point is to like fill the fridge with a bunch of different weird things. That's like the idea. What's up here? What do we got? Innocent Gun Canadian Cherrywood Red Ale for $11. I would be in line for that. I don't, like I said, I don't make sure I'm not in the fucking sunlight. I don't think like that's even a thing here. No. They even have less Innocent Gun stuff than I remember. They just have the rum, the regular, and the rum barrel. They used to have like There was that tequila one that we tried like a while ago. There was that Irish whiskey one, but then hell, fucking that was shit. God damn it. New Lickbo product? Yeah. Yeah. If only. I've resigned to the fact that ANBL doesn't get new products. In case you don't know, Thor, Mr. Ben is a beer man. He's a beer enthusiast. So you could do worse than to visit Ben's stream twice a week. He knows all about the beers. Da beers. What's going on in here? I'm on a vision quest. Where's the loot? I don't read whatever that language is. Whistle Pig seems gimmicky. It does seem very gimmicky, but it's a good gimmick. It's a gimmick I would buy. But I would. It's like I do this as if it's going to pause the game, but it doesn't. It's like I would buy it and not expect it to taste like anything, but I would still buy it. That's the kind of thing it would be. In case you guys don't know what we're talking about, I posted in the news. There's a new Whistle Pig wheat whiskey. Okay, and I don't know if you guys are familiar with the water brand Liquid Death, but there's a Whistle Pig wheat whiskey that was first aged in New American Oak because they have to do that part, but then was finished in a New American Oak casket, like that you would bury somebody in, a dead person, a casket, and then it was cut with Liquid Death water. So that's the meme. Now it's a wheat whiskey, so it would have some very smooth characteristics like that. Interact with the altar to complete the first trial. Inhale the spice. You guys ready? You guys ready for some good stuff? This is the good stuff, man. First fill ex-human casket. Yeah. Oh, am I playing the game? I thought it was going to be a cutscene. Okay, so we did some drugs. Now we're on a vision quest. Hey, did some drugs. I'm wearing an outfit that I was not wearing before, so checks out. There's the two moons.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally? Is there gonna be a fucking robot around here? Is Wally here? Wally.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Should probably be in the shade. That's a strong game plan. Oh. Okay. Okay. Advanced version of yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll go this way. Oh. It's you know, very advanced mechanic. Close a sesame. Wait, can I crouch and just go? Ha ha ha. Lol 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 lol.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
Oh shit.
When we found it, we were home.
Okay, there's an eyeball over here. I wasn't expecting so many kind of like single player like kind of like stuff. I was kind of expecting it to be like some kind of like Conan Exiles shit where it's just, well, it's a sandbox, it's Dune themed. I wasn't like expecting these like quest things. That's kind of cool, I guess.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive.
That being said, this lore brief is using a lot of words that are not that I don't identify with. Maybe I didn't read enough of the book, but as in I didn't read it, but run for it! Run for it! Okay. You oh. And that's how his story ended.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
Ah, shit. I kind of thought if I just got across, that would be good enough. Like into here. But, okay, it's picky, Do I have to climb up this whole thing? Climb up, yeah. Fucking Eye of Mordor, dude. Run!
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Def-
Who is it that thinks
Defiance leads to thought.
suffer? Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Okay. I'll try to remember that.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Um, that was something. I think I randomly disconnected from the server. So why is there a random dish? Oh, something's going on with the graphics. I got a random artifact on my butt.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment.
Can't I just take this plate of spice with me? Can't we just bring it with us? Why would we leave it here for somebody else to take?
Abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Locate a moisture sealed cave, gather 6 micro sandwich fabric, gather an EMF generator. I actually have all of that stuff because I've raided a few already. But I will do it again. Gladly. Gladly do it again. I like how a whole bunch of people put their respawn point here, like something was going to happen. Ha. I didn't put my respawn point there. I probably should have, but... I'm not that smart. Okay. Lots of fuel here. Fuel for days. So, this is the area that we already know. That has, keyhole rock intel? This thing says it has intel. 0 to 1. What's that? I want to go see what that is. That says there's intel up here. I'm kind of curious, you know? My curiosity's been piqued. There's intel over here. There's lots of bad men over here.
Eyes on enemy. Where's my reinforcements?
Come at me, bro. Oh, that was... We shot our poison way too far away. Give me your blood. Scavenger camp. My blood cries out for the vengeance of my people's blood, which will only be repaid with at least twice as much blood, or maybe 3 times as much blood. Like if you went to hell, it was full of blood. That blood was on fire. If it was raining blood, maybe that would be enough blood. But probably not. Where's the intel? This is quite the little establishment here. Okay, we need to make sure we use our abilities here. Keyhole rock.
I see someone. Target down.
Fucking dead. Piece of shit. Shielded NPCs. Slow blade attacks do penetrate a shield, poison, or fire. Oh, I got some poison. Fucking breathe it in, fucker. Ow. It's hitting rocks. Oh shit. Oh shit. And breathe it in. Oh shit, we gotta actually stab this guy. Mono, mono. Okay. Bring it, fucker. Knife tool. Fucking got him. Easy. Give me your blood. Okay. Give me your blood. Give it. I need to suck the blood from your veins. Fucking bugged piece of shit. Interloper. Hmm. Oh, we got some loot around here, maybe. Oh, what do we got here? Sims Cutter. Is that the intelligence? No. I got some kind of blueprint, though. Your water is mine. Bud. Your water is fucking mine. Fucking gotcha. Your water's mine, piece of shit. Give me your water. And I almost wish I had picked a melee character. I kind of like the, like, fucking stabby stab. It's kind of badass. There's a fuckers down here for sure. Where'd those corpses go? I definitely killed people up here. I guess they despawned. Yeah, status UI, I get it. Where's the intel? I think I need to go the other way. I don't need to blow that up right now. Oh shit. Gotcha. Seven. Sweet, sweet blood. How much more room do I have for blood? Oh, lots. Yeah, we have way too much. Anyone in here? Hello? Yoo-hoo! I have poison. I didn't bring my own band-aids. Thankfully, these guys had some band-aids. Here's the intel. Obtain 3 intel. Open research menu. Oh, did I get... Oh, I got, like, research points. I think, is what I got. Plus, intel's claimed now. Okay. Interesting. Is that like a multiplayer town, this thing here? That looks like a town. I'm not sure. Anyone else here? Else want to fucking fight? I can take some more blood. Yeah, there is someone here. You're right. Breathe it in. Fucking breathe it in. Oh, that was brutal. Hey, come here. Come here. Anyone else up here? Ooh, got some loot. Is that it? I think that might be it. What if I go to their generator? Can they like take their like gas? Oh, absolutely. Got all kinds of fuel cells. Okay. Need to make some band-aids. How do I... Where's band-aid? Down here. Well, I guess I forgot I have these, like, binoculars I can use if I, like, want to see stuff. I can, like, zoom in, you know. Oh shit, what's this? Some dead dudes.
Who are you?
Oh, fuck. Come here.
Ah, there's someone here.
This weapon's like pretty inaccurate.
I've got your back.
At first I thought that my aim was bad, but I actually think that the weapon is really inaccurate. Which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, it's literally some, like, janky gun that I made out of scrap metal. It probably shouldn't be very accurate. Alright, what we got in here? More fucking scrap. I don't have scrap for days, dude. I guess so long as my, like, inventory's full when I get back to the thing, that's what's most important. I didn't, like, lose any... Like, didn't spare anything, I suppose. 11th Finger, how's it going? Just playing some Dune, the hot new thing, Dune. Hot new game, you know. Getting high on spice, shooting rocks. All right, here's our little hut down here. Getting your dad's ashes today? Do you have a plan for him? No, that's like a rough thing to do, but... Okay. No, I don't want to manage. I want to use. Put this stuff in here. What is this? A Sims cutter. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks. Tuned to increase granite, copper, and salvage yields. It had basic iron yields. So can my cutter not do iron? So I need spice-infused copper dust to make this. Okay. Unique schematic. So is this a one-time use? Imperial permits 1. So one-time use for an improved cutter. But I need spice-infused copper dust, which I do not have. I do have lots of copper, but this also takes copper ingots, which I do not have. I'd have to manufacture those, assumingly. Okay. Let's go to this other bucket. Okay. Maybe we'll just stash this in here for now. And then we'll fill up our battery. Just dump it in there, you know. Oh, dump it. Dump it in. Quick deposit. No matching items. No consumables to deposit. You have to go up to 100. Oh, I have to go pick them up out of here for some... God damn. Did I put them in here? What? What happened to my fuel cells? Did they already go in? Yeah, okay, they already went in. Okay. 12 days. Alright, so let's unload our blood into here. Okay, that one's full, and then we can also unload some blood into this one, because we have more than one now. And then we'll drink some of that sweet nectar. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're in good shape. Whenever we want to expand our stuff, we have lots of resources, I think. But right now, I'm kind of just like following the little quests. We'll have to expand eventually anyway, because this is way too small of a little hut. We'll have to add another floor or something. Probably we could go a little wider and taller. Yeah, let's see if we can just make a mad dash for some shade over here. It wants me to collect some more Fremen remains shit, which is over here. In these little holes. Orange ones. Oh. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Can't fucking see anything. Sons of my eyes. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you know. Somebody's having fun over there, sounds like. Sometimes when they're on, like, uneven terrain, I feel like it gets, like, bugged. Like, you try to suck their blood, and the game is, like, glitching out. I don't feel like I need to get that salvage right this second. Like, there's salvage right here, but it's like, fuck, I got so much salvage. I got like 1,000 salvage. Is that a lot? I have no idea, but probably not. But I don't need any more right now. And it's about filling my inventory with stuff that's useful, I suppose. My brain is telling me this copper should be useful, but who knows? Breathe it in, buddy. Oops, no, not trying to do that. Okay, here's that moisture sealed place again. Good shots are definitely a thing. Alright, what do we got? More band-aids. This thing wants me to gather 6 micro sandwich, which means I'm going to need a couple more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Am I good here? Am I good in this little cave? I'm not sure, but I don't have time to go anywhere else. I kind of want to assume I'm okay in this cave. Seems like I'm okay. Harvest materials for still suit. Salvage metal. Harvest plant fiber. I already have all of that, but we'll get some more. Why not? Should be letting up any moment, I would think. There it goes. Alright. So collect some more metal. Get some more fibers. We'll go to this other little Fremen shithole too. Just for fun. Oh shit. Come here, come here. Oh, fuck. Fight me, fight me. Oh, shit. There we go. Almost got Rick rolled, dude. I was sucking. Nice. Fibers, boom, boom, boom. Need some more salvage metal still. Collect this while I'm sitting here. Plenty of room in my backpack. That means we need to collect more random shit. Here we go. New schematics available. Clear your base and drink blood from the blood purifier. I already did that. I can do it again. Research the fabricator. Okay, so it wants me to go back and make something. So before we do that, we're just gonna like grab a whole bunch of junk. There's junk right outside my base too, I suppose. But... yeah, this is Dune. Dune Awakening. Alright. It's got lots of room. Take granite. Take anything. Almost full now. That guy made a platform. Alright. Pretty much full. There must be something you can store water in, right? Like... I'm just like thinking of a world where like my blood purifiers are full. Like surely you can like just like get water as an item, right? Like just put it in a fucking jar or some shit, you know? Alright. Back home to our hut. Deposit our batteries. Fill this one up with blood. Still got more blood. Put the rest of the blood in here. Drink some blood. Research the fabricator. What is your favorite song? Oh no. I think last year my most played song on Spotify was Scourge of Iron by Cannibal Corpse. But I don't know if that's my favorite. If that makes any sense. Your friend Lobster loves Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, my celebrity story with Cannibal Corpse is that back in the day, Corpse Grinder, or George Fisher, the guy with the windmill headbang that sings for Cannibal Corpse. Sings. He used to like openly talk about how he played World of Warcraft, and he has a horde tattoo on his elbow. And back in the day, he leaked that he played on a server, and that server was called Burning Blade. I also played on that server. So we had like a group of guys that like were just hyper nerds, and we were both on both factions, and we used to like get on Ventrilo and talk about stuff, like, and we were kind of just like on all the time, hyper nerds on this Burning Blade server. So through plenty of research, we found out who George Fisher was on Burning Blade. And at 3 a.m. in Burning Crusade expansion, we corpse camped George Fisher at Netherwing Eggs until he agreed to come on Ventrilo and talk to us. And he did. So I met him on World of Warcraft. Cool dude, actually. But eventually what happened is like too many people started to know who he was, and him playing WoW was like his escape, right? So eventually he just transferred servers and didn't tell anybody where he went, which is understandable. And obviously I wasn't close enough friends with him to like know where the fuck he went and still talk to him. But yeah. It's like one of those things that like people talk about. Well, back in the day, World of Warcraft was so cool. And it's like, that's like one of the cool things that used to happen in WoW. But when you tell people shit like that, it's like they can't even conceive like that kind of thing anymore because the game is so huge. Research. I would like to research. Okay, now what do I do? Construct or interact with a fabricator. I don't think we have enough room. I don't think we have enough room in our little fucking shack for this. More of a RuneScape guy? Yeah, like my first MMORPG was a game called Duranzik, which if you're familiar with the game Ultima Online, it was like a clone of Ultima Online. It like was started by a guy who used to work for he made like some of the earlier Ultima games. And then he like went and made his own company, and he made like a clone of Ultima Online. And that's kind of like the game that I played the most of. So like I was like playing that for the most part. But then, like, when Warcraft came out, it was, like, just a crazy thing, right? Like, everyone was playing. I was playing, my brother was playing, my brother's friends were playing, my friends were playing, my friend's dog was playing, everyone was playing. So it was, like, pretty much hard to not play. Everyone I knew was playing the game. There's not enough room in here. I'm going to fucking block the door. Okay. We've reached our limit with this fucking 2x2 square here. We have to expand. Fucking. Let's go this way. Yeah, a lot of my, like, early time playing RuneScape was, like, sadly, like, I played some amount of RuneScape. I think that's what you called RuneScape 2. Let me remember. It's RuneScape 2. What's that? No, not RuneScape 2. Is it RuneScape Classic? RuneScape Classic. Like the one that looked like shit. No, the one that looked like shit. This fucking one. Um, and the reason that I played some amount of this one is because this is like one of those games that would work on like a computer that like was a public computer, you know, like you could play it at like the fucking like I had braces when I was in high school, and this was like something you could play like every fucking 2 weeks. I had to go to the orthodontist, and they had a computer probably for like business use in the waiting room, and I was like playing this shit. Or you could play it on like a school computer or something like that. But I never like was like hard into it. It was kind of just like a thing that I played sometimes, like when I had access to it and had nothing better to do. Um, and I have played some like OSRS, but um, not nearly as much as I played Warcraft. But that being said, like it's like anything. Like Warcraft is not the same. Like the Warcraft game that's out now, it's not the same game that I played. And um, also like the classic versions of the Warcraft that come out now are still not the same as the classic versions as back then, because it was a different kind of game. Like you had a certain amount of expectation of community and stuff like that that just doesn't exist anymore. Like when you played back in the day, it was like, you know, you got on and you kind of knew everybody on the server and they knew you, and you had some amount of like, what's the best way to put it? You had like a reputation among the other people who played on the same server as you. And that like doesn't exist anymore. Um, oh, is this not going to let me build because it's like outside my claim limit? It's like on the line here. I bet you if I move this thing though, to like maybe be here. Oh no, see, I think I thought this was like the center of my claim, but it's actually not. This is like, when you put it down, it sets your limit. And then you can move this thing anywhere inside your fucking box that you made at first. I say, so I can't put a thing there because it's technically out of bounds. Barely. I think. It's kind of annoying. Because that's kind of like perfect to like build into this mountain, you know? And now it kind of feels weird that I don't have this pocket. That's really annoying. Kind of the idea here was I was going to build like into this little mountains as if those were the walls. I guess I kind of sort of can't do that exactly, but it'll be close enough. Okay. Oh, we can make a triangle. Oh shit. Or like, how do I rotate this? There we go. Nice. We can kind of do what I want. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to... That's fine as a doorway. What is this wedge walls? Oh, like triangular. Oh, there's some kind of like... Okay. It's not super basic. Passageway. There we go. I wonder if it's going to be weird where, like, since I didn't build a wall in here and it's rock, then it's, like, considered outside. That's a thing that a game could do if it was a really buggy. Like, I probably have to put something here for sure. But there's, like, no wall right here. I wonder if it's going to, like, be like, oh, you're outside or something like that. I hope it's not like that. Guess we need like a curved wall over here. Move further inside. Oh, like, okay. I need this one, I guess. Oh, it's touching. It's touching. It's touching the barrier. Are you fucking kidding me? It's touching. Oh, it's barely touching. Oh, look at that. It's a fucking millimeter outside your land claim. Denied. Fuck. This one will probably work, though. No? Really? Damn it. Get me back up here. Can I do? You're telling me that's not going to work. Really? I guess I could cut it off and have a little bit sticking out, but that seems real frickin' stupid. I don't see how I'm allowed to, like, put that piece there, but I'm not allowed to put this piece here. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up. I'm, like, walking around as if, like, maybe if I stand somewhere else, it'll give me the ability to put that there. Okay. Give me some stairs. Move further inside. Oh, are we going to be weird about the stairs? Hold on. Let me find some stairs that might work. Shit. Okay, we're pushing the limits, okay? That's what's all it's at. We're pushing the limits of our... Okay, I have an idea. We're pushing the limits of our land claim, I think. The game's like... For your first base, you can't be doing all this. Okay, let's do that. And then we're going to do something weird. But I think it'll work. And it's really just going to get me a little poop amount more space. But I'm about optimizing something stupid like this. Wait. No, that's too... That's not going to work. I can't get like a more... a more wedged wall than... foundation than that. I thought I had like a more... Like a way more wedged... Okay, that's not going to work like I thought. I guess we just cut our losses, I guess. We just cut our losses and go, okay, fine. Or, okay, yeah, or we could go like, no, that's... it's not what I want, you know, it's just... It's not really what I want, but... It'll be good for now. That's how we'll describe the situation. In the interest of not getting stuck on this, we'll just accept the situation for now. Oh, what the fuck? No, the other way. There we go. No, what the fuck? We'll just be like, okay, you know, this isn't what we wanted. It looks like dog, but it's fine. God damn it. Alt. Door. Alt. Okay, now roof. Okay, things are gonna be weird with that roof tile too. I'm just realizing. Shit. There we go. Alright. We're in. This fucking part is scuffed. And it's this and this part, but whatever. We have successfully made biggerer. So that now we can build our thing. Where's the, like... Hold on. What happened to, like, build, like, items? Why am I in, like, structural stuff? Can I, like, go up? I want to get back to the objects menu. Piece picker. Construct a fabricator. I get that. Not sure what the fuck that was, but before there was like different set of menus. Where did those go? Player versus interface. Close? No. Structural. But there was another one that was like fabricators. That was a menu. Where did that go? Why can I not see that menu? I see the items here. Like this is a fabricator or whatever. Why can I not see the other menu? Hello. Oh, R change set. Z to C is what changes that. Utilities. Fabricators. So if I press Z or C, no, it's just R change set. And there's lights, furniture. I think I'm going to need some lighting in here. Because it's kind of dark. Floor light. Let's just put a couple lights in here so I can see what the fuck is going on. It's good. Maybe put some floor lights here. Valid position. Whatever, works. Alright. Now, fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Okay. Use. Garment still suit. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of those. I don't want to take it. Okay. All right. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder.
Tasty.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. So, when you need to take a piss, you just drink it. Drink from catch pocket F. Okay. What's in my inventory? We gotta like deposit our shit here. It's full. Right? That means we go make a new one, I suppose. Yar. Small storage bin. Okay. We'll take all of our copper and put it over here. This is where the copper is. Oh my god, I tried to put it in my... I tried to put it in there like it's Path of Exile. Okay. I kind of feel like it's weird. I can't like... What would you say? Like... disassemble those things or make them into garbage, but... like what happened with the other random crap I had. When you just drop it on the ground, eventually it disappears. Research the small ore refinery. Okay. A small ore refinery. Five refineries. Do I have enough power to power all this stuff? What does my power grid look like right now? Like, that's 10. That's 10. The fabricator's 10. That's 30. So I can fit 2 of these. Maybe at 60. I can fit 3 refineries before I would need more power. Assuming it works as I would assume. Oh, they output like this. Interesting. Why don't we put them here, and I'll just move that blood thing. Invalid position. You're in an invalid position. Oops. Why is there a little beacon thing attached to my item? Did somebody come in here? That's weird. Circuit overloaded? Is it? Oh, hold on. Let me scrap one of these, I guess. I thought I did the math and thought I had enough power, but apparently I don't. There we go. Yeah, I don't think other people can come in here. Okay, so I have copper around. Copper ingot craft amount. A 115. How long is that going to take? A while, it would seem. There it's going. Research the surveying kit. Surveying kit. Surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Fabricate a survey probe. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Okay, so what do these things do? Launch a survey probe from high altitude to map the local area. Okay,
Did
so
you
this...
get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
So you learn things about the map. Yeah. That's why I like when you look in here, it says like question mark. Area needs surveying, resource density, yeah. Collectibles, question mark. And I think in like that PvP area, the like landscape changes every like week or 2 weeks or something like that. So you'd have to like resurvey every once in a while. This kind of makes sense. That's kind of cool, I guess. Should I get another one? Should I make another probe? I won't for right now. The game only told me to make one, and maybe I don't need more than one. I don't know how big of an area this is going to cover. Okay, so what can we climb up on? Can I really climb up on this? Oh, that's right. You can actually just raw dog climb in this game. I totally forgot. You can actually just fucking climb. How do you do it again? Hold control or something? Hold shift, alt, or hold forward spacebar. Yeah. All right. See what happens.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before you cross the desert. Also, watch out for the giant fleshlight in the sky. Oh, it gave me a bunch of info. Look at that. Revealed like this whole area. All these little places have intel. I kind of want to go gather all the intel. What do we get from that again? Oh, right, we got like research points or something. What's this? Imperial Testing Station. Aren't these like dungeons? These things? So I thought I read something that's like this is like a
Can you
dungeon.
believe this?
Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Yeah, just put it in the fridge.
You know what the word
Why would he not know the word pyromaniac? That's definitely a word he would know. Eastern Safeway. So I'm assuming these ones are all ones I've discovered, and the gray ones I haven't discovered yet. So like this one I've never been to. Although like I think it only showed me like Griffin's okay, what's this? Plasteel microflora fiber mechanical parts. Is this hard? Seems like they have like better resources at these like things. Guy said to go here. Vendor contract board taxi service. So there's 71 small camps and 28 Fremen hideaways. Just in this portion of the map. Which clearly is maybe is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like maybe an eighth of the map. It wants me to go to the trading post and do some kind of thing with a contract. We're risking our lives with fall damage here, but... Whoop! Whoop! So where do we go? Dismiss this. We gotta go all the way over here. At trading posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling contract boards, ornithopter pilots, and shelter. Oh, that red thing is the worm. There it is right there. I wonder if it makes sense to like make your thing like right outside the fucking town. I wonder if I come over here if there's gonna be a whole bunch of shelters right beside this town. Can't fucking see shit. Oh. The sand is moving. That's not good. What are you doing? Cat's here being in her intrusive self. I gotta use my hands right now, darling. I'm sorry. But you can lay down. Watch out for that stuff. Okay, am I going the right way? No, this is like the science thing. I need to go this way. It's not this. It's, like this thing over here, maybe. Here's some guy's little base. What we got going on in here? I don't see a worm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. 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 Look both ways before you cross the desert. Yep. Where'd he go? This guy's like risking it, isn't he? Like, isn't this like kind of like out in the open, this base? Seems like it's fine. It hasn't blown up yet, I suppose. Okay, I guess we'll hug this mountainous thing. The worm went off that way. There it is right there. There's also this fucking ship that's like looking for us or something.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Fuck me. I guess I can run up to this, like, random place where we had the vision quest. That's probably safe. Okay. I guess now we gotta just chill for a bit. Oh, so yeah, it says I'm enclosed now. I'm in shelter. Okay. This game has some similarities to like No Man's Sky, except like the game feels like less shit. If that makes any sense. There's sandstorm going on out here or what? Oh yep. Oh yep. Yep. You can't really tell, but it's going on. Well, that area in there is like probably instanced or something. So you don't like see it really, but alright, there we go. Oh, you can see it. You can actually see the storm. That's kind of cool. It's like a physical, it's almost like a physical thing. Rather than like a random weather effect. You can see it go. There it goes. That's pretty cool. Is there any like loot around here? No. Yeah, we're trying to get to this thing without getting eaten by a worm. Ooh. Try to run across here. need some shade. This must be, yeah, this is a little mob camp. It really is like, this thing really is across like a fucking desert highway. You really gotta just fucking take the fucking leap at some point. Do we just go? Just go? Dear God, dear God, dear God. It's hot. Get in the shade. Okay, I think we made it. No problem. What's that? Is that some fat fucking salvage right there? Maybe these guys know what's up. They're fucking camped right beside this thing. Do you think it's got like... No, it's not. Never mind. It's just like a little... Yeah, it's not anything. I thought this was going to be like some kind of like salvageable ship, but it's not. It's kind of just like a piece of terrain. Never mind. Kind of like that ornithopter that I found that other time, where like it was just had like some kind of additional salvage that came off of it. Yeah, we're almost there. I need like a fucking car, dude. I need a Jeep, dude.
There's someone here.
Oh, you fucker.
They're here.
Oh yeah? Oh, yeah, you wanna fight? You bitch. Don't mind if I come over here and see what you got? What you got over here? Bunch of junk? Oh, there's some stuff. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, there it is. Must have to go around back. These guys' little huts are all right outside the trading post. Wonder if that's the thing I should have done. You fucking worms. What's that over there? Can't tell. More fucking batteries. Oh, can I hijack this guy's bike? Oh, your thing blew up, dude. Your bike blew up, brother. Hey, what's that? It's all yellow. Is it like so hot it's gonna burn my feet? Oh shit. Oh, I'm burning up. Hold on. Fuck. Hide in this little corner. Yeah, I think that's gonna burn the soles of my feet. If I go on it, that stuff over there. Oh, that's another guy. That is a player. There's no NPCs that act that erratic. Naked guy, just on spice. I'm pretty sure.
When you take the whiskey, you must appreciate it.
Dorgo Dorato. Thank you for that gift sub to Analog Ash. Thank you. I'm not sure I've met either of you, but thank you. I appreciate it. What's going on here? This is a player construction. That's so weird. I don't know who that is. And I don't think they're in chat either. we do take those, but thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you.
This game is single player? No.
Careful. Civilized men are not...
Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi, Dorgo Dorato. Thank you. I don't believe we met, but hi and welcome to my broadcast. Thanks for that gift sub. The drops. Oh, right. There's drops for this game, isn't there? I forgot about that. Thank you for claiming your drop on my stream. Okay, so... yeah, so it's not single player, but it's like weirdly multiplayer. It's kind of like complicated how multiplayer it is. It's kind of like... yeah, well, there was one guy, one real person. I just seen him. Looked like he was on spice. There's probably more real people up here, is my understanding. That looks like an NPC, but we might find some. Yeah, zone change. Yeah, so like, I think this is a real person. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe not. There might be more real people around here. It's like Rust for people who wish people couldn't raid their base. That's not a bad description. My understanding of how it works is like basically like there's this map, which is like this whole thing, And this is like one server that has roughly a couple hundred people share the same area. But usually there's only like 40 people online at a time in the area. That's my understanding. But anytime you like go to like a hub, then anybody else who is on other versions of this map all converge into one like social hub. But then if you go to like the deep desert, then it's like multiple like again hubs kind of like mesh together. So it's like the like place, the area that you build your base, it's very limited the number of people you interact with, but you have the potential to interact with like many people in certain areas. Like my understanding is when you go to one of these like trade posts, like I think you're in a different instance where you can see multiple people from different versions of the same map. I don't see any other people right now, but I definitely saw someone like run out. But this is like the noob area, so don't be surprised if there wasn't that many people around here. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Who are you? Talk.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar?
I think I'll say nothing.
Not a talker, eh?
None of your business, buddy.
The rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms.
I mean, that seems fair. You know. Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
So is this the, like... This is like a vendor? Shop. Okay.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just
this guy's a trainer of some kind.
Right now.
It's not really. Well, the game wants me to buy one of these schematics.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
I need
stranger.
$500. The sad part is, pretty sure I left all my money in the fucking base because I didn't really use my brain that I would need to bring money.
Did you tell me this guy?
I ain't paying attention to that. I didn't hear it beep. I'm wearing headphones.
Why didn't you say anything?
Who's this? Oh, is this Mentat?
Please don't
Trainer.
disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
What are you?
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
Okay.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please.
I don't understand who this person is.
I am
Hi, Cat.
Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz? As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls. Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo. Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house
Not
responsible
digesting
for the
this.
Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
There's a lot of proper nouns here.
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed, that is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came.
So what does this NPC do?
Design style
I'm
that rejected the
confused.
brand of old.
Why am I talking to this
Emperor
person?
embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Iraq.
Okay. Codex content unlocked. I learned something. I don't know what. Okay. Gotta drink some of my piss real quick. Okay. Okay, so this is...
Take the whiskey. You must appreciate it.
Oh my god, Creix. You got the big sub, Creix. Yo, thank you. Thank you again, Torgo. I think... I think that's a first. You know, Dorgo, you ruined his streak. He's been following this channel for almost 10 years, and that's the first time he's got a subscription. Why can I not just talk to you?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Never mind. Okay, so this is like flies me out of here. So where's... So this... It's kind of hard to like key on to stuff. I don't understand why it's hard to like... It like flashes just for a second? Why is it so hard to select things? I guess I gotta like spam the button? Why is it so... Okay, there we go. Reward $1 million. Wait, I can kill the guy? Interesting. I can kill the guy that's been talking in my ear. For $1 million. 150 XP, 1500. This chain will reward a unique tool. Deliver 40 copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Okay. I already have that. Cowpox? What is a cowpox? Hi, Face Out. I don't know what a cowpox is, though. I'm gonna be honest. No contracts available at this moment. There you go. There you go, Creeks. Creeks, I know that all this time, all you ever wanted in life was to access Mosley fans on Discord. So now you have it. Okay, so now I should have enough cash to trade with this guy for his item that I'm...
I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
Buy one of these things. Buy a unique Hydra Litterjohn. Litterjohn. Is that like a portageon? Is that like where you put your litter? Pick up scrap metal wrecking crew. Okay. If it allows me to. Michael Bell Red Dead Redemption. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but thank you for interacting in my chat. Leader, like the commie volume measurement. You mean like the rest of the world? Look, I get the freedom units thing, but we do use leaders here.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
What am I...
No former prisoner would ever have access to the military...
Use leaders and alcohol measurements? That's true, actually. You got a point.
Chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down.
How's it going, Australia? We're about to talk about alcohol in a minute.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources.
The problem is I have a cat, and the cat is impeding my movement.
There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
No, we're good. Orange debuff. That cat is trolling right now, yeah. I didn't even do an energy drink today because I was actually soft trying to like get her off me and she wouldn't want to go. Oh, you heard me, did you? Okay. Did you get offended? Oh, you got offended, darling. Plasteel microflora fiber and mechanical parts at the shipwreck. Oh, that's that like place over here. Yeah. She's gonna go poop in your shoes. We've never had that issue. She is the kind of cat though where if you're not very diligent about the litter box, she will piss on stuff. Mosley, on the other hand, he doesn't give a shit. Like, Mosley will go, and actually, I think probably part of the problem is I'll tell you a minute about these animals, okay? About these animals. So they're both rescue cats that we adopted. When we went to go see the orange one, Adria, when we adopted her, a boot, yeah. We went to this nice, rich woman's mansion, and in this loft, there was a bunch of orange kittens, and they were all like well taken care of, and they had fucking spa days and everything they could have ever imagined. And we took her away from that. And to some extent, I think she feels like we betrayed her in some way. But that's where she came from. And she's very well-mannered and particular. U.S. She's been bitter ever since. And then a year later, my wife wanted to adopt this other cat. So we went to this different foster's home, which we pulled up to this place that it didn't look like people lived there. And then, we went in and there were so many cats. Like a fucking shit ton of cats. And the place was, I don't want to say run down. That sounds bad, but it wasn't like a hoarder state. Like there wasn't shit everywhere, but things were generally unkempt. But you can kind of understand that maybe if you had like 20 cats, that like, for example, your couch probably wouldn't last very long and you probably wouldn't think to replace it. But there were so many cats at this place. And let's just say, I'm assuming the bathroom etiquette there was shit wherever there's space in the litter box. And the food etiquette there was when the food drops, run, eat as much as you can. She is a perfect princess, and Mosley will go to the litter box and take a fresh, fat dump, and he will not even think twice to try to bury that thing. He'll just plop it and leave, and it is rancid. So you can kind of understand maybe she goes to the bathroom and sees he just takes a giant shit and doesn't even bury the thing and is like, well, I would rather pee on the bed sheets or something. So we have to be very diligent about that, or else she uses the bathroom and other places. He's one of the cats that doesn't bury it. Yep. My cat buries her poop for like 15 minutes. It's weird. Sometimes there's a phantom burying that goes on, but never when he takes a dump. Even scratches around the food dish? Yeah, so the way food works around here is when you put the food in the bowl, Mosley will just eat a shit ton. And if I can get around to it, I try to like let him eat for a little while and then try to take him away from it, because without fail, he will eat so much that he will then puke on the floor. That is, it doesn't matter. We've had this cat now. He is like 12 years old. And despite that, he hasn't changed his habits. He just learned that if, you know, when the food drops, you gotta eat it, or else you're not going to get any. So he goes and eats as much as possible, then has a puke. And also it's like, if they're both hungry, he will like fucking bitch slap her out of the way. Like, no, it's mine. Like, not with his paw, but like he gets right in there. And then she's like, okay, fuck, I'll come back later. They're just completely product of their environments, I think. Although it's weird though, it's not like he'll eat anything though. It's not like he just wants all the food all the time. Like, he just wants the dry, and we buy like this premium holistic shit that's made locally, but he just wants the dry kibble. But she wants the fancy stuff. Like, we give her some wet food. He doesn't want the wet food. No, fuck that. No, you know, fucking fancy feast, none of that shit. I just want the dry Cheerios. And then she'll eat the wet food. She'll eat chicken, tuna. She's high class, wants the gourmet. And he will not eat any of that. He'll not eat the chicken. He'll not eat any wet food. He's like, none of that shit. The only time that's ever happened is if like there was some times where we're like in between bags and we're like, here, have some wet food, and he'll be like, well, I'm hungry enough. Loves Fancy Feast. We get the like fucking chiblets and gravy or whatever, and she just go laps that shit up. They don't like the like pate or whatever. It's like the like cuts and gravy, that mystery orange goop sauce that it comes in. Oh, she loves that. All right, so we'll be good here for right now. I think we have to go do like a little mini dungeon. Purina Pro Plan. Yeah, we have this kind that's called what is it called? Like Holistic Pro Series or something like that. It's made by a company that actually the plant is in the city. And it's actually interesting. The guy who owns it, his son was in my high school class. So I grew up with this rich kid, whose father owned the like fucking dog food manufacturing plant in the city. And I think we pay like, it's like $50 or $60 a bag, and the bag lasts like a month. That's like what it costs. But it's like fucking holistic, all the good stuff. Get your cranberries and shit in there, no garbage. Hi, now you're here. Also by Purina Pro Plan. I've never heard of that one, but it's interesting because heard you were talking shit, yeah. Apparently they're like discontinuing the food that these cats have been eating for like 10 years. So we actually have to figure out what we're gonna do with 2 old cats that have been eating the same food for like 10 years. Like, we're gonna have to transition all them off of it into something else, because they're actually not making that. They're not gonna stop making it, apparently. They're like going out of the cat food business and focusing on the dog food business or something. Anyway, we will quit the game. I'm enjoying this game. I am enjoying it. Desk view. Hi, Mosley. Mosley's here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, but it is weird a little bit. Because this guy who is not as fat as he used to be, we like started giving him the like weight control version of the same food. And even though he eats it, like there's no problem. It's not like he's way more picky about the new food now. If the food, like if he feels like the food, weight control, yeah, he's been eating weight control for a little while. He used to be chunkier than this, but it's like the new one. It's like the most common ingredient is like brown rice now instead of like something else. So, brown rice mostly. So like if it's like slightly too, like if he feels like it's been sitting around too long, he won't eat it. Like even if the bowl's like half full, he won't eat it. He'll be like, I don't want this one. I want you to get more out of the bag that's fresh. So I don't know if it just doesn't taste as good or what, but it hasn't been perfect. He does eat it though. Hey, can you not fuck with the XLR? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the one is for this. Oh. Look, I got the bag out, and then he got all excited. What does it say here? Yeah, see, it says chicken meal, ground whole barley, ground whole brown rice. So, like, the top line ingredients are like barley and brown rice, which is like the other one, I think, like you're saying, was like cornmeal or something like that. Chicken meal is cornmeal soaked in chicken broth. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Either way, I when I was looking at the ingredients, those like the second ingredient where it was like barley and brown rice, those were like completely different in the like non-weight control one. Anyway, but no, I didn't give you more food. I know you're getting excited. Come on, you can come back over here. You can't have Jack Daniels, you're a cat. Let's find the music. And like truthfully, when he comes up here, this is what he wants. Like if we're being honest, this is what this cat wants. Come here. This is what he wants. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He wants a fluff massage. Wow. We gotta talk about scotch, Mosley. It's that time of day. My goodness. We'll just make the title Scotch. Surely that's accurate. Alright, so usually on Thursdays we just do random shit. Oh, is Cap here? Cap's not here, is he? Fuck. I kind of wanted to do sake today, but I don't want to do sake if Cap's not here because I promised Cap I would do the sake when he was here. But I really wanted to do sake today. If Cap randomly appears, we might do sake. But all right, so right now we have this. Spook Jim Mosley. And this bottle here, this is like 45 or 50 different scotches, something like that. And we opened some more scotches since then. Trying to pet the screen. We could give him a pet for you. He likes belly rub though. That's really what he wants. He's a tummy slut a little bit. But yeah, this is about 50 scotches. But it's not all my scotches, so we want to like put some more scotches in there. So for reference, this is the infinity bottles that we currently have. We'll post the link. Bloop. You should have access to this link. So in that spreadsheet, there's our community infinity bottle, which again, anyone who subs can put their own addition into that. So anyone who subbed recently wants to put something in there, you're more than welcome to put something in from the green selection of the list. She's two, yeah. It's been a while since we had a 2-year-old around here. Can I add Everclear? I don't have any Everclear creeks. You fucker. But the second tab on that, again, we have a Scotch, a Bourbon, and an Irish Infinity. And the bottles are basically what it says. Add Fireball. No Fireball. No Fireball. It has to be something I actually own, and I don't own any Fireball. Thank God. Taco vodka. No, I just have the stuff that's on the list. So anything in green on the list is fair. But I don't have any vodka because vodka sucks, and I don't have any Fireball. But yeah, the scotch bottle, we made that bottle in one shot. We put all those scotches in this bottle on stream at one time. So there's a couple I think that didn't make it in that we opened afterwards. Let's see. Oh. Here's one, the Balvenie 12 Doublewood. We didn't put that one in. What else got opened recently that is not on there? Kentucky Deluxe. It doesn't have to be whiskey. Look, I'm okay to put rum or something in there, or cognac, but no vodka. I guess the line I cross with stuff I own is gin. I don't want to put any gin in it because it might ruin the whole thing. But anything that's a what should we say? An aged alcohol. Well, any aged alcohol, I suppose. What else is missing out of this? We just opened recently. Rich and rare. Rex always tells me to drink some of this fucking rich and rare shit, which is so budget that it's Canadian whiskey we don't even sell in Canada. It's like, it's Canadian whiskey made for Americans. Is this it? I thought I had something else to put in here. Maybe it's just this Balvenie. Did I put the Glenmoe, La Santa, and 12 in there? I did. Maybe it's just this Balvenie 12. I didn't open any scotches since then. What did I open? I opened Jack Daniels. We opened rum yesterday. We opened Armoric. What else did we open? Oh, like Irish whiskeys. Yeah, we opened the Yellow Spot. Yeah, I actually haven't opened a scotch in a while. Maybe it's literally just this thing that's missing out of there. In which case, we'll just do a little tiny pour. Rosie, what do you think? I should drink the smoky ones? I know I should drink the smoky ones. Everyone loves the smoky ones. You're lucky I'm smart enough to not let you fuck with that XLR. Alright. So we do have to put some of this double wood in there. That has to happen. We'd also get to try this too. I don't know, did we... I don't think I ever, like, actually drank any of this out of here, did I? I don't think so. I think I drank some on the day we made it. I think that's it. Alright, Mosley, you're gonna be good today? Sometimes he's okay up here. He just is like this. He's like a dead cat almost. He just like in this comatose state. And other times he knocks shit over. There was an energy drink review I think I did a week ago where like I poured a whole fucking glass of it and he just was like whoosh, and I was like, oh fuck. I had to clean it all up. You did that on purpose, didn't you? You knew. You knew, Mosley. Alright, we'll just do like 15 milliliters of this one. And then see what we can taste out of it. We gotta be careful though that we don't get any kind of Mosley inside the bottle. I don't want to have to strain it. Yeah, we don't want that, you're right. Where's my, Mosley, where'd the screwdriver go? shit. Well, I don't see the screwdriver. I'll have to use a knife. I don't know what happened to my screwdriver. The corks on these infinity bottles are just really, 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 really tight. So, usually have to use something to open them with, because they're like... This will work just as well. They're quite slammed in. Hi. You're smack dab in the middle of the desk right now. It's slightly inconvenient, but we'll allow it for fan service. Okay, we don't allow filter keys. No, Mosley, no filter keys. Fuck. Alright. Here's a bit of a sample. Are you gonna knock this over? Time to find out. It would be a devastation, Mosley. Alright, so we took some out, put some Balvenie 12 in here. Whoop. Back at even money. Now I gotta do some math. Close this before it gets contaminated with Mosley. Oh, it's smoky, man. Oh, we did try this before, didn't we? Oh, I can't remember when I drank out of it. But I remember now, it's like, it smells like it's not that smoky. But as soon as you drink it, it's like, holy fuck, it's smoky. Alright, so here we are. This is our Scotch Infinity Blend here. This is a mix of, I think it's like 47 different Scotch whiskeys from every region except for the lowlands, because I don't have any of those right now. It is, what's the ABV roughly? Again, this is roughly 47% alcohol. It's a pretty reasonable color, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. There's a blend of single malt whiskeys, I suppose. There's no blended whiskey in here. It's all single malts. Yeah, it's like mostly like a little bit malty, a little bit like orchard fruit. There's like a slight like smoky like component to the aroma. And you have a little bit of that like kind of sherry cask sort of raisin / spiciness at the bottom. But it's not like, again, it's not like super smoky. It's like, it's got a smoke element, but I remember now that as soon as we drink this, it kind of like becomes a smoke bomb on the palate. Which I'm kind of okay with, to be honest. I was thinking, man, I might need to drink a smoky one today, but I forgot. This is kind of a smoky one. Now, what we could do that actually might be a little bit interesting after we sample this. I do have a blend of whiskeys right here that is also a little bit smoky that we haven't talked about in a little while. This is the Suntory World Whiskey OW, which is a blend of whiskeys from every major whiskey producing region, which we opened this as the stream gift for Christmas. But it does have a smoky component to this, kind of a nice kind of smoky component. Of course, this is from Suntory, so it is a Japanese blend. But again, it's a blend of whiskey from Japan, Scotland, Canada, and the United States. So we could pour a little bit of this and do like a comparison, I suppose. Was it Japan and Ireland? That's right. So it's probably it's what it's like. I can't remember what I have it written on the notes, but I think it's Jim Beam, Alberta Premium. I can't remember what the Japanese one is. The Scotch one I think is Ardmore. And the Irish is probably just from Middleton. I have it written. Maybe we'll get into it in a minute. I'll just put that there for a moment. Rosie, you want some? No. Again, it's slightly smoky, but there's a good amount of like orchard fruit character. Slight mintiness. You get a little bit of that kind of sweet malty character. And like that again, kind of Oloroso sherry cask bite to the bottom. Slanchva. Oh. Yeah, it's really smoky on the palate. A little bit of that malty and sweet character. Not much of the sherry to speak of. Yeah, it's really kind of like generic Isla smoky on the palate. Get some of that charcoal, smoke, slight spice notes on the finish. Again, it's mostly in that kind of like campfire realm, though. It's not like green or anything like that. What's the first part? What is the name? Oh, of this? That I just drank? This is a blend of 45 Scotch whiskies that I made myself. That is on the document there. Stop it. Yeah, if you didn't see the document, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but yeah. In this document, there's tabs on the spreadsheet, so if you click the Scotch section, it'll show you the bottle and everything that's in it, and its rough proportion. And when I look at the list, yeah, I kind of see why it's smoky, you know. There's all those Lafroigs, all those Lagavulins, those Lichigs, those Ardbegs. It was destined to be smoky. I like smoky whiskey, though. Well, that's the idea. That's the fun, right? That's the fun of these, is like, we'll always, every time we add something new, it just makes it different and more interesting, because nothing ever comes out when you think about it. You never take something out of the infinity bottle. It's always in there. Even if you never add any more, some particles will always be in there. Oh, there's a little bit of vanilla coming out of this now. Yeah, like a sweet kind of honey vanilla. It's nice that that's in there. Okay, before we slam all of this, I'll do one more little sip, and then we're going to pour some of this, again, AO Suntory World Whiskey, and we'll do like a little bit of a compare with the Scotch Infinity here. I had to dig a little bit to find another mini, Glen because I don't use them that often, so it was kind of buried in the back. All right, so we'll talk a bit about this AO. Catan on BGA for 3 hours last night. I'm not a Catan player, but I totally respect the grind. I wish I could play. You streamed it? Okay. Look, I didn't know. We'll follow this. We'll follow this broadcast. I would love to spend 3 hours playing anything on BGA on most nights. But alas, we don't have time for that. You get into Mo's butt. Alright, so we're going to pour a bit of this one. This is, again, the Suntory World Whiskey called AO. AO! And this is a blend of 5 whiskeys that have been blended by Suntory. So the Japanese portion comes from Yamazaki and Hakushu. Those are the 2 malt distilleries from Beam Suntory. The Irish portion comes from the Cooley Distillery, which is a double distillery for the most part. The American portion comes from the Jim Beam Claremont Distillery. The Canadian portion comes from Alberta Distillers, which is a rye producer. So likely the Jim Beam portion is like a bourbon. The Canadian portion is a rye. And the Scotch comes from Ardmore and Glengarry. So all of those are sort of blended together by the master blenders, I suppose, at Suntory Global Spirits is what it's now called. To produce this blended world whiskey. 43% alcohol, 96 proof. It is chill filtered and does have color added. And it is a non-age statement blend of the 5 major whiskey producing regions. It does contain grain whiskey, rye whiskey, bourbon, single malt, and has a screw top. Which, nothing wrong with the screw top, but you're missing the theater, man. Corks just have such theater. And this does not. That being said, it is a very efficient closure. It doesn't break. So we allow it. And the Japanese whiskeys are much more we'll just say progressive when it comes to using a screw top. A lot of the Japanese whiskeys are screw tops. They're not as stuck on the old ways, I suppose. So we have some AO Suntory World Whiskey on your right, and we have my own proprietary blend of 47 scotches on your left. Proprietary, that's right, it's proprietary. It's proprietary, except I've told you everything that's in it, so it's not that proprietary. But it is my own, and I guarantee no one will replicate it. So in that way, patent pending, of course. I'm looking to source all the whiskeys in this exact bottle and release it to the world. Do you think that would work? I think I could quit my job. Maybe if I get famous. You think if I get famous in the whiskey world? That's how they do it these days, I think. They get famous in the whiskey world, and then they do, hey guys, buy my barrel pick. And then they make lots of money, right? That's how it works, right? Again, slight smoke, malts in there, some sweet kind of honey at the bottom now. There is that sherry, kind of slightly dried fruit, slightly dark spice element, but it's kind of very berried. Okay, so let's see what we got going on the Heyo. Oh, much higher octave. Like more spicy. In like the rye spicy kind of way. And it kind of feels like it's generally like a higher up, like, what's the best way to describe it? Like when I say like up an octave, it's like the fruits are all brighter, the like malts are all lighter, if that makes any sense. Like we get a little bit of like, kind of like sugar cookie, kind of like buttery, yeasty kind of malt note, right? Whereas the one in here is kind of like darker, sweeter, like hay. And this one is kind of like more lighter and brighter, like butter and cookie. Actually getting a coconut note off of this, which I don't think is normal. But again, like we talk about, when we compare whiskeys, it like reveals things about each other, right? Like if I go smell this one and then smell that one, it's going to really show me everything that's different than the thing I just smelled, and vice versa. So again, in my proprietary blend, there's no rye grain in any of the blended whiskeys, but there is a rye whiskey in the 5 whiskeys in this particular bottle. And that like slightly herbal, slightly spicy, dill kind of rye note is like very apparent. Along with like some lighter and brighter malts and maybe grains. All right, so let's do this one again. We'll do the Infinity Blend here again. Again, the palate, overwhelmingly smoky. All the smoke. A little bit of that malt and sweetness is on the palate. Transition to a little bit of a spicy spike on the finish. You still get the smoky components. You still get a little bit of like oakiness on the back end. A little bit of that like creosote, burnt log, campfire kind of note. I need some water before I drink this. All right. So again, let's by comparison, we'll hit this Suntory World whiskey. Again, this is slightly less percent alcohol. It's like 4% less alcohol. That's not the right way to say it. It's 43% instead of 47%. So it is a little bit thinner, perhaps. There's not nearly as many like heavily peated, heavily smoked whiskeys in the blend, but there is some heavily smoked whiskey in it from Ardmore. Wow. So everything that pops out of this Ale World whiskey is like the non-smoky parts. One of the things that always surprised me when we tested this whiskey before is I was like, wow, I didn't expect it to be that smoky. I didn't expect it to be that peaty. But since I just had this arguably heavily smoked whiskey, the smoky notes are not what comes out of this. There is a little bit of that like burnt log at the finish. But I feel like I taste way more of that like rye dill character, way more of that like slightly spicy bourbon character, way more of that like yeasty single pot still Irish whiskey cookie kind of character. Those like pieces of the blend, the smooth Irish whiskey, the bourbon and the rye, those parts are really, all those flavors are amplified because it's none of what this is. It's none of it. So it actually makes me enjoy this ale quite a bit more. Now, we haven't had this for a while, and I kind of always wondered if like, because when I think the couple times we've drank this in the past, I had a hard time getting the rye notes. I had a hard time really finding the bourbon. It was kind of more like, hey, sweet Japanese whiskey, sweet, you know, Irish whiskey with that like Scotch smoke layer. And it was harder to find the bourbon and rye characteristics. And I think when we compare it right up against a blended malt like this, those things get so apparent. When we like compare it to something that's heavily smoked, it like dampens the smoke note once we drink this. And reveals all the other interesting things about it. Like on the nose, what I'm predominantly smelling is like, again, like the rye and like the light Irish cookie. It is a bit thinner. That's one thing I'll say for sure. Our blend is a little bit more robust, a little bit more full of character. It is a bit thinner on the ale. But I'll be damned if I don't really enjoy this right now. Just because I feel like I'm getting more of what it's about. The other times we've had it kind of like on its own, it kind of felt like, you know, a slightly smoky Japanese whiskey kind of concoction, but I'm getting just more of the rye right now, more of the bourbon, and that's what makes it really interesting. I think it's leveling up a little bit for me when we made this comparison, so I'm glad we did it. Not bad stuff. That being said, slight foreshadowing, I suppose. We do have an actual Japanese whiskey that is appearing soon. But some of you guys knew that. I did tell you next time I ordered something, I would order a proper Japanese whiskey. That is not a product of Japan. So, despite the fact that this is, it kind of feels like a Japanese whiskey, it's from a Japanese manufacturer and has Japanese whiskey in it. It's not quite Japanese whiskey. We do have some Japanese whiskey to try on the way. That's kind of more straight from the source, if you will. Among other things. Among other things. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Again, we added our Balvenie 12 to our Scotch Infinity, so it will take off to Infinity and beyond a little longer. So tomorrow, as you guys know, I don't know if you guys been enjoying Dune visually from watching Dune, or if you guys like the Dune content. I'm trying it anyway. But tomorrow is Final Fantasy, as you guys know. Fridays is Final Fantasy from now until whenever. So we'll be continuing our adventure in Final Fantasy II tomorrow. And then we'll also be doing a live review again tomorrow too. So long as there's whiskeys to live review, we'll be live reviewing. I don't know what number we're at exactly, but I think I still only have reviewed about half of the whiskeys I own. So I don't think we're close to catching up yet. Again, I sort of engineered my system such that I would like open like 5 whiskeys a month, but I would review like 10 whiskeys a month, so eventually it would catch up. But you know, we're making some progress. The wheels are turning, but there's still lots of whiskey to review. Lots of bottles that haven't had a proper score. I will try to get more of those uploaded to Discord, but those are all segmented and uploaded to YouTube for sure. But I think Discord is still missing 10 or 15 written compositions. So yeah, again, we'll do energy drinks tomorrow, Final Fantasy, and then again, live review of one of my several whiskeys. Oh, and if you missed it, again, yesterday we did open the Port Moran 17-year Port Moran. Oh, what a weird whiskey, because it's a rum, not a whiskey. Oh, what a weird rum. So weird and interesting. Mosley being wild over there on the kid's desk. But yeah, we're gonna chop this up and post it on YouTube. So if you missed this, it's one to see. Again, I gave notes on this like salted homemade Play-Doh, latex, and machine oil. So if that doesn't sound like a great rum to you, I don't know, you're sleeping on it. So now we're going to do the thing that I like to do at the end of these. When we have some little liquids left over, we just... Whoop! Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you to our new friend, or someone we may not ever see ever again, Dorgo Dorado. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, which I'm pretty sure he just did so that he would get some Dune skins. But that's fine, you know. We'll take those too. I'm not sure how he managed to land on my broadcast to give 2 random gift subs to, but I appreciate it. I don't know that he's still there, and I don't know that he followed, but thank you, Dorgo Dorado. You will forever be remembered as the person who gave Creix a sub. What else is going on? I'm still playing 11 async board games every day, so if you're an async board game player, join me in one of any number of games like Wingspan, Castles of Burgundy, Ark Nova, or what have you. I just have a hard time finding time to play live, but if you want to play, I keep posting them, so there's that. If you want to play async. Anything else coming up? Oh, again, I want to get my fridge next week. I think that's the play. Next week, we're gonna get the fridge. We're gonna get the fridge, and that's gonna be dope. Oh, and if you are on Discord and you want to have your vote on the community bottle for this month, again, that is happening on Saturday, June 28th at 2 p.m. Eastern. If you want to have your vote as to this month's community bottle, head over to community news on the Discord and select your vote. Right now, there's only a couple of votes. Usually I have more votes, so I'm just reminding people if they want to vote. Right now it is either a 40 Creek or a Hendrick's Gin, and if you want something different, have your voice heard on the community bottle poll on the community news section. I think that's it. I think that's all. I think that's for the most part. Yeah. I enjoyed Dune. We'll probably play more Dune. We might get Mom to play some Dune. I think Mom would enjoy Dune, maybe. So yeah. Thank you guys for being here. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same things. Just me. And some cats. And sometimes you, child. I think you're going to be going to school tomorrow, though. So I guess in case you guys were like keeping track, we found out the child had scarlet fever, apparently. He's doing better. He was never doing bad. He just looked like he had like the plague, and it was visually rough. But everything's good. So until next time, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.